Hello, and welcome back to my office. Hope everyone's hope everyone's had a nice day. Hi pancakes, mwah, for being first. And hi Goose. Hope you're doing well. Today, I have some uh big news because some stuff got completed that I've been looking forward to for quite a while. I'll be showing it off in a bit, but anyone that follows me on Twitter or is on the Discord will have probably already seen it. And I am very happy about it. Like the artist did such good work. Guess I should just show it now. If we go on this one, need to swap around. There we go. So if we go into, oh, wait, why is that? Ah, yes, of course. I need to go into my files. I'm gonna show Discord. Okay, so we have actual art now. We have a reference sheet. Yes, it's a Sagisawa Ria background, which I got from her Patreon, because she has a Patreon as well. Never mind that. I have art. I have a reference sheet of like myself and I. So I worked with artists. They made all this. It's a very simple design, but that's what my design is overall. Just very simple. So you have myself. They made some icons as well. You have a bunch of different expressions, blushing, like I just call this one the depression. Yes. And then you have the angry one, and then the neutral one. So mask, red tie, shoes, and then my bracelet, which they included, and I asked them to include that afterwards because I forgot to include it. But I always wear a silver bracelet that, as it's shown in the pictures, is just a continuous chain. It doesn't have any clips or anything in it. So we have this one. But we also have uh, this one. We have the no mask one as well. Uh, this mainly came from a little model that I made of myself. It was like a long time ago. Let me go. This one, and oh, it would it be this one? So it's I made this little dude, and I basically based my whole thing on this, but I also had a mask on. Like I bought a mask in Halloween. I just thought like, oh yeah, this looks cool, so I bought it, and then one of my friends, or like co-Discord people, showed me like a little program where you can make your own little person. Then I made this little dude and thought like, oh yeah, this one looks super cute. And it seemed like the artist mostly went off with this one, like with the hair and all that stuff. Uh, and they made this, which I'm very pleased about. And I will be using it as reference material a lot. Uh, I do like my current hair more, the like slit back hair. But overall, I like it how it is. I also like how they basically made it like I'm permanently lack of sleep. Uh, Also, somehow the anxious one is like just a slightly a smaller smile. Like not smile, like a slightly smaller frown. Uh, whilst the regular face is just like a resting bitch face, which I do have in real life. So yeah, the blush is very cute. I can say I really love how the blush turned out. So yeah, overall, looks great, and I love it. So that's the first news of today. So now I have a back view of myself as well, not just like a slightly turned to the side. Uh, yeah, very nice. So, what are we gonna be doing now? I'm just, oh yeah, the game. Let me switch back to this. I also have another thing that is currently, well, actually two different things that are currently work in progress. One might be near the end of Halloween, of like October, but I hope that it is before October because it's like a special October thing that I'm having made for me. And then another thing is for my stream setup, so it looks nicer and all. Yeah, looking forward to that. Uh, actually, nah, I'll keep it a secret for now. Let me check what game I'm supposed to be playing. Uh, Teleform. Okay. I have no recollection of ever having that game, but apparently I do. Teleform. And apparently I was so late that I forgot to download it. Eh, never mind. It's only like a couple hundred gigs. So, we're going to be playing that today. I believe it's going to be a short spooky game, but after that, I want to play some Genshin because the new Archon quest is out, and I want to do that. I don't want to leave you guys behind, like whilst I'm doing the Archon quest, because I did the first one like almost in one go, and then now the second one came out, and I want to do that too. So might as well do it with you guys. And with that, uh, I will probably be doing all of it today. Like all of it. Doesn't matter how many hours it's gonna take. I'm gonna do all of it because it is Friday and I want to play. So yeah. How's everyone else's days been going? Hope it's been pretty good. I had to stay over 2.5 hours for overtime. I hate it. And I've played Genshin, so I don't really talking about it, but it sounds fun regardless. Oop, that game downloaded. So basically, if you ever seen any videos of Genshin, it's basically there's been a bit bad French exam today. Oh, that sounds bad. Luckily, I never needed to learn a third language. I already know two languages, so that's good enough for me. But yeah, I never had to learn French. My school was a bit weird about it because the only people who were allowed to learn French were the people who were like in higher grades. Basically, in England, in the school that I went to, were had to learn three languages for a degree I'm going for. Okay, well, if you learn one, why not learn two or three? Um, But as I was saying, my school had this system of okay, depending on what like you scored, uh, like everyone would be like in the same year, so all the same age people would be in the same year, but they would be split up into three different sections of like skill level. So you have the low skill level people, the medium, and the high, but only the medium and the high ones got to pick what they wanted to learn and uh, got to do like French and stuff. The lower grades were forced to do business just so the school can keep the title of being a business academy to get more money. And they didn't have any choice in what they could study except for they basically had 4 options that were already picked for them. And out of those 4 options, you could only pick 2. The school type, like a Germany type, but I got to pull that as a for me, I was in the lower levels, mostly because of my English, because I immigrated and I have had very severe dyslexia my whole life, but that was never diagnosed until I was in college. So I never got any assistance or anything like that, and was just expected to do everything by myself. And that English dragged me down, even though I was like medium to high in every single one of my other subjects, like history, math, science, all that stuff. I was like higher up. Like even in my math classes, I was in the lower grades, but I would get extra lessons, or I would get like replacement lessons with another teacher, just because I like everything that I knew in maths was higher than they were teaching. So literally, I would just do all the tasks in like 5 minutes in class, and then just sit there, waiting for something else to happen. But that was only in maths and science. So yeah, that's my deal. I wish I could have learned and actually picked what I wanted to do. I would have either taken technology. So basically, we had a course where you like either do stuff with computers, with wood and materials, or cooking. So you could have picked like that thing encompassed all 3 of those things. And I couldn't pick that. The only things that I could pick was extra maths, extra English, geography, history. There was another one, which I don't remember, which was like a combination of geography and history. Travel and tourism, I think it was called. But that one was cancelled because not enough people picked it. And that was it. So I could either do history, geography, or more of the basics. So I picked geography and history because I didn't really have much of another choice, even though those subjects I didn't like too much. Anyway, we should get into the spooky game. Let's pop this up. There we go. There are a lot of achievements in this game. 37. This VHS tape is a communicated exclusive property in case. Oh. I don't know. Oh, that's nice. Walter Martins. Teleforum. Yeah, I breathe. Mostly you wouldn't notice it because I move around all the time. So yeah, that's a feature of my model. Also, I have the blush, so when I'm excited or happy or anything like that. Also, the blush does move when I talk as well. And then I have the sad or depressed or my day is not going well type of deal, which I like a lot as well. Which I'm glad that I decided to add my reference artist, to incorporate those ones as well, because those are my favorite reactions, I could say. Let's can't we lower the volume? Okay, guess I'll be lowering the volume for myself then. There we go. And lower the volume here. There we go, all good. Should it be a bit lower? Yeah, let's do about here. There we go, that's good. Now, let's be spooked, I guess. Okay, this is the right building. Hey, you got the camera on? I thought I had it on. Oh, now. Yeah, it's best to have such material as possible. Oh, as much material as possible. We can edit all later. We want the 6th floor. Can you get the button? That would be this one. Oh, it's a point and click. What is it? You look like you have something to say. Don't you think it's wrong to bother a widow? I was just thinking about what happened. Authorization for this? Authorization? What are you talking about? Okay. Have fun with Yu-Gi-Oh! Thank you for popping in. They never approve sensationalized stories like that. You need to hand them to complete material, got it? You need to head and the complete material, get it? If that's already done, the hardest for them to refuse it. Oh, it's harder for them. It was bizarre. You didn't see it, did you? They just told me how it happened. What he used to, you know? You're lucky. I wish I hadn't seen it. Maybe I should use voices. That could be a thing. Probably not for the woman. I could do it for the guy. You heard it, right? He gave Elsa a VHS tape. The BT operator? Right. Klaus was supposed to broadcast the tape, but he couldn't, technical issues. And bam, happened. Oh, we're here. Come on. Okay, let's go to apartment 608. Go to the light side, towards the trash bags. The light side. I don't think this is the way. I think we can get a nice talk by the window. Let's head back then. Oh, that's the building. I think that's the apartment just ahead. Here we go. Well, let's get ready, shall we? We can film her getting to the door and all that. So should I knock on the door, ring the bell? What looks better on video? I wonder if she's up to talking to strangers right now. I hope the camera doesn't act up during the interview. If she isn't, she will be now. Let me try again. Is she even home? Say, did you work with Walter for long? What if she won't see us? Called her, Mauritius called her right after it happened. I doubt she left the house since yesterday. Alright, third time's the charm. Oh, she opened up. What do you want? Hi, Miss Martins. We're from Channel 8. Came to give you our condolences. Do you really need a video camera for that? We're making a special program about Walter. A homage. A kind of retrospective, you see. He worked at this station for long. So we wanted to talk to you about him. What happened? Right. Fine, come in. It might be good to talk about it. Homage? Good thinking. I can't believe she bought that. You got a cook on your feet if you want to last in this job. Come on, before she changes her mind. Thank you again for welcoming us, Miss Martins. Silver here will film our conversation, okay? Will he now? Well, I have to think about that. What? Would you like to drink anything? Tea? Coffee? Oh, I never refuse a cup of coffee. Coffee. I'll go make some. Pulled a fast one on us, huh? Get that. Let's snoop around whilst we have the chance. Make sure to get anything that catches your eye on the camera. We're surrounded by material here. Look at these certificates, journals, degrees, and UFRGS, socialization and communication. Walter was well endowed, well educated. I think Miss Martins is just the same. What a waste. It would be a shame if we only had shots of the same wall. Now look around the whole room. You okay? Okay. Remember Walter bought this key raincoat to cover the story. Some lake where it rains a lot or something. Right, the image got stuck in my head because he just vanished inside the thing. Remember he got cheated out of some 500 bruises for oversized coat. He looked ridiculous in it, but he paid so much for that damn thing. he just had to wear it. Poor guy. There's paintings here. Lake. I think Miss Martins painted this. Look. A daily trophy. Oh, right. Walter got one of those articles he wrote back in the 70s. The stories over what this would make us stand out more, but it didn't happen. Local stations have zero chance against the big ones. I think they even had a lobby going to hush it up. Hey, I can hear putting water in the filter. I'll be back soon. Check out all you can. Hey. That TV. That TV shot looks good. Something's funny about this TV. I think there's a lightning strike nearby. The other day, I've messed it up. Actually, I'm pretty sure it happened the same day that Walter, you know. Is it going to rain today? Hardly. The rooster says otherwise. Look. These roosters never get it right. Guess we used this take to set the mood. Is she still there? Yeah. Okay. Keep the camera on. Look around some more. Hi, Kina! We're currently looking around in some old lady's apartment. You know Walter better than I do. He really read a lot. Yeah, pretty good. I got some new art made of myself. A reference sheet, and the artist did like a wonderful job. It's currently in my Discord and on my Twitter if you want to check them out. I was showing them off earlier. How have you been? I'm not sure. We read most of the newspapers every day. I guess these books belong to Mrs. Walter Martins. Ah, that's good to hear. Old chair. Look at this headline. Tragic passing of Walter Martin. But that made the news already. They moved fast to cover this up. I'm surprised she actually kept the paper. Do you want to have peace for a while? Me too. Guess people have different ways of mourning. Coffee's almost done. Will you have one? Yes, thank you. Be my guest. So, did you think it over? I did. Let's get this done with. Right. Let's begin shortly. Let's shoot the interview on that chair. Silver? No, but it doesn't matter. Okay, let's go. 3, 2, 1. We're here with Miss Andrian Martin, the wife of Walter Martin. Our dear colleague who left us so abruptly. He agreed to give us an interview during these most trying of times. The house itself really tells a story about how you two lived. Television seems strange. The weather is atop the TV. Are there any books in this house? Oh, there are many books in this house. The ward in the living room. What was a high caliber professional working at the small station? Would you like to comment on that? He felt he had less problems with higher-ups when working at the small station. He could suggest topics, be more hands-on. He also believed he kept local stations alive. He lived well. He won't be he wasn't an ambitious man, not in the slightest. He was a good man. The painting. Painting in the living room. They're yours, right? Yes. I've been practicing for years. I like painting my dreams. I was preparing Walter's portrait. Can't I even look at it now? About the television. Walter dedicated a good portion of his professional life to TV. I couldn't help but notice your television here. Yes, we had a blackout that day. It was a horrible lightning strike nearby, right after broadcast. Almost gave me a heart attack. The TV hasn't been working properly since then. I leave it on so the house feels less empty. Whoever is atop the TV. There was a storm there then, right? Yes. I mean, I remember lightning striking nearby here. Right when... Look, I'm sorry. I don't think I can keep going. Of course, Miss Martins. We have enough material already. He was so different. So nervous. I never expected him to. I wouldn't expect that, Miss Martins. I still can't even imagine Walter handling a gun. Gun? What gun? Walter never had a gun. The gun. The one he used during the show's broadcast. He did not use a gun. I know that we are really getting close. I know it was horrible, but I saw it when he pulled the trigger. That's what told you back at the station, right? No, I was told he used a knife, poison. I was told he hanged himself. What? These are conflicting stories. What? How can that be? My God, I knew it. Ever since he got that dream tape. Oh, that damn tape. The tape? He tried to broadcast. Also, examine the tape back at the studio. I think the film was burnt, something like that. That wasn't the tape, not the original one. That was a copy. Seriously? Do you still have the original one? Yes, here. I don't know what he saw in that thing, and I don't know where he got it from. Hi, Claw! Teleforum. Oh shit, I forgot to change the title and the stuff. Thank you for reminding me. Teleforum. There we go. Sorry for any bad reading. And done. We are in. Okay. I think I'll stop doing the voices. I just need to read a bit faster. Yeah, probably. Let me change that. Oh yeah, it's definitely a bit loud. Even though I already lowered it down quite a lot. Sorry, just a second. I need to do something. Okay, I had to fix something really quick. Now, we are back to it. Okay. I don't think that's a good idea. But I'm too tired to try to change your mind. I'm going outside. To have a smoke. I don't even want to hear that thing. Okay, time to watch a spooky tape. This is it. We have quite the story here. You look like you've seen a ghost. You'll stay, right? Yeah, I just gotta see what the hell's going on here. Are you crazy? I'm out. Let's stay. I knew I made the right decision in bringing you with me. Okay, this is how we'll do it. You film me as I watch the thing. We'll have more takes that way. We can insert the tape content in the video during editing. Okay. Oh, I got a achievement called "You're lacking common sense," which I would usually say yeah, no, because I do not want to be haunted or anything like that, but we'll see. Right, let's make some room here. Alright, let's begin. Let's get my first impressions on film. We can fix it all on editing later. I'll press play. It's starting. He is somewhat covering the screen. What is this place? I don't recognize this building. There's symbols. I can almost... Do they mean anything to you? I feel like I can almost understand them. Gave me deja vu. Look at them, makes my head hurt. Me too. Its eyes. Oh. Oh. Changed. Good. So he did go inside the building. What is this place? Looks like a prison. Looks like a shopping mall. Prison? Inside the cells are those people? He just walked by everything. What sort of building is this? Look, there's something up ahead. That guy. He looks... Did you get that? I'll turn up the volume. What's it saying? Take my hand. Take a walk. Got to 0 and inside the last arc. I'll buy you the sky. Sounds like it mentions someone named Oscar. Decker with assuming control. Okay, this sounds weird. This one. Someone named Oscar. I can't hear anything about an Oscar. I can't understand a damn thing. Let me turn up the volume one more time. Oh, it stopped. Hey, you okay? That's it. I'm turning this thing off. I had it. I'm out here. Okay. Community TV. You know, this looks like one of those zero reporting. Okay. Okay. We're in the right building. Is the camera on? Let me remove the lens cover. Okay, hurry up. Wait. Let me get the button. 6th floor. Apartment 608. Okay, this is different. You look like if you've seen a ghost. Just some deja vu. You look different today. I changed my makeup. Okay. So there are these analog horror, which is basically horror through YouTube videos and stuff like that, where you have an entire series, and that also includes like in a single video you might go like have links and stuff like that that go to other sources like websites and so on, and that continues the horror basically. This is what it reminds me of. Let's go to 608. All right. Let's head towards the window again. Continue towards the window. What are you doing? How about you stop wasting our time? Can you do that, huh? Thought we could shoot some footage here. That video. What's wrong with you? What? Uh, I think Walter's death got to me. I'm sorry. Okay, we're all shocked. I get that, but try to calm down. Yeah. Yeah. Let's head to 608. Okay. There's the apartment. Finally. I'll do the talking. Oh. Banged on the door 3 times, immediately. Good evening. We're from Channel 8. We came to talk about what happened. You don't mind if we record this, right? You want to talk about Walter's right? The recent event? Everything stuck in your thoughts, isn't it? Come in. It might be good to speak to someone. A lot more convincing all of a sudden. Hey, aren't you coming on a little too strong? There's something off here. Are you asking about the tape? Yes. Come on, get in. We're about to begin. It lies just beyond... Oh, it lies just... We're about to begin. Will you have some... will you have anything? Tea? Coffee? No, thank you. Well, I'll go make something anyway. Oh, there's a dog. No, let's just... God damn it. We'll have to wait for her. I'll have a look around here. Yeah, whatever. She's different. Hello, doggy. You weren't here before. Hey, gunpowder. He seems a little nervous, uneasy. Or is he afraid? Oh, the TV's different. Teleforum. Wait, that's the name of the game. There was an image of a knife there. Something about the TV. That gives me creeps. Right. Looks like it's going to rain after all. Funny. You had a clear sky the whole day. It gives me vertigo. Hey, there's a weird thing hanging above the front door. Go there and take it off. What? Oh, it's the lucky horseshoe. You heard me. You can reach up there if you jump, right? You take it down. It's getting on my nerves. Wait, I know demon lore. And demons do not like horseshoes. Well, they're not supposed to like horseshoes because it's like it's supposed to be a deterrent from them, for them. So she might be a demon. It's getting on my nerves. What the hell? I won't do that. You always talk back like that. Just a little favor, come on. We'll put it back later. I'm not messing up the poor woman's home. Fine. I'm pretty sure there's a pair of boots when we came in. There. Let's get to the point. Walter took a tape to the studio, but it wasn't the original one, was it? The original is here, with you. How do you know that? We examined the one he had with him. Want to see the original? Well, yes. I have it here. You know where he found this tape? Is this why you came here? Had I known, I wouldn't have opened the door. Here, take it. I don't want to see this thing. I'll go have some smoke outside. Help me when you're done. Let her be, won't, will you? You want me to shoot a video of the tape? She's a widow. What's gotten into you? I don't have time for this, but fine, you're right. This whole thing is making me antsy. You know what? Why don't you go check up on her? Even better, interview her. You already wanted to do that, right? Here's a chance. See if she's up for answering some questions about the original of this tape. Oh, about the origins of this tape. Sorry about my scratchy voice, I still have a bit of a cold. There she is. Deep breaths. What's the smell? Oh, focus. I'll do a good job. I can help Miss Martins feel a little better, might get new opportunities. Will probably change nothing, but I still want to do it. It's what I want to believe, at least. It's Martins. What is it? Are you done? Not yet. Julianne's watching the tape. Meanwhile, I want to ask you some questions. For your program. Shouldn't the girl be asking the questions? Yes, but she's busy with tape. Actually, I was worried about you. I've seen many people like that girl in this line of work. Because of Walter. People who stop at nothing. Fine. Let's do this interview for you. You'd better think very carefully about the question. How was Walter on the day? Normal. Just like any other day. He spent so much time watching that thing. But his behavior was the same. It wasn't easy, but I never thought it would come to this. I'm not sure we'll see it. Oh, you've seen it. But he left a note. I only noticed minutes after he had already happened. The only strange thing that day was that he made a copy of the tape. Why do you keep the tape? I have no idea why I kept this thing. I should have burnt it, crushed it with a hammer, but I couldn't. I couldn't. I think I see him when I look at the tape, you know? Just thinking about that girl alone in the living room watching that thing makes my skin crawl. Say, why is she so interested in that tape? Tell you the truth? So am I. I wouldn't know. Because I wouldn't know. No. Isn't that why you came here? I mean, isn't that what the story's about? I don't remember. Don't you think it's that colleague of yours is acting a little strange? I swear I have seen her before. To be honest, I have a feeling I've seen both of us before. Maybe I've seen her at the studio. I'm not sure. I don't think so. I haven't been working there for long. Maybe that's why you don't seem to you like her. Not yet, anyway. Me? Yes. Why are you in this, anyway? Well, this is my job. I don't get to pick my task. So you chose to admit yourself here. Admit yourself, right? No. I shouldn't believe you. You're not at fault. Not really. Oh, I shouldn't blame you. Right? You know, I get it. I get the idea of moving up the ladder. The allure of sensationalist piece of news. You can see it too, can't you? Nothing good comes of this tape. From this whole thing. Really didn't cause anything positive until now. That's precisely why we need to investigate. You really need to? Is it really the search for the truth that motivates the story you're working on? Or is it something else? And if it's something else, then it wouldn't be right. It is. That's the reason. It's necessary. If you really believe this, or you say you believe it at least, who am I to stop you? Look, I got a splitting headache. Go check if that girl is done. Oh, if she's done, then leave, please. Stretch. Thank you for the stretches. Hello. Playing games. Recti. There you go. Pretty good so far. No jump scares or like anything like that. More of a psychological horror. I want my living room back. Thank you for the interview, Miss Martins. Okay. Something's wrong. Okay. Act 2. Oh. There's man with a tie. I need to reach the apartment. The apartment. Which apartment? Yes, that was it. I had something else with me. Someone else. Jul... Julia? Juliana? How could I forget her? The colleague's name stays in your mind. Each step makes it harder to remember. That tape. What I saw in it. Watched a unrock. I watched a unrecorded nightmare. Was seeing the forgetting the name of what I saw. I saw the tape of a future that never happened. If it was not recorded, can I ever walk from it? The apartment? He stayed there. Reached the floor. Better to record everything. Is that a dog? It can be used. This sound. I really want to follow it. No, I need to think. I need to go on. Is this the right way? I don't know. I need to pay attention. Why don't we just go back? Just leave. Okay, let's go that way. Weird. Smell here. Where did I smell this before? The smell. Strong here. The smell. No. Dog. Gunpowder? What happened here? Where's the dog here? Where's the owner? Huh? Hey, Gunpowder. Where's your owner? Am I imagining things, or is the dog avoiding the apartment? Oh no. Not now. Come on. Gunpowder? Come back here. What's gotten into him? He just dashed down the hall. Looks like he was lying on top of a note. Gunpowder? I'm going inside. I want to leave this place. Enough. This story. It was all wrong. Since the start. Stairs seem safer. Stairs. I found the stairs. But what? Gunpowder? I'm going inside. No, I want to leave this place. Elevator would be faster. Just go already. What? Why are we in the woods? Gunpowder? I'm going inside. I need to. Am I going inside? Really? Really? I will. Like we don't have a choice anymore. Just noticed it now. And it's awful. Say it out loud. The camera's carrying me. Not the other way around. Can't even tell when this started. Perhaps a long time ago? Maybe when I submitted my application. Gunpowder? I'm going in. Should we check that note? Oh. TV's broken. Well. Can we... Okay, the horseshoe is currently gone. And so is the chair. Can't we go over there? Nope. Well, this seems like the only option here. Is that gunpowder next to it? That room was not that big before. Oh, Morse code.
Caros telespectadores, boa noite. Hoje nós teremos uma transmissão especial do nosso programa.
A special broadcast.
Possivelmente a minha
Possibly my last
com ela
one.
trago um comunicado a fazer para todos vocês.
Awesome.
Descobri algo nas últimas semanas que tem me assombrado desde então. Palavras não serão o bastante para descrever o que descobri. Portanto, eu vou precisar mostrar. E talvez isso venha assombrar vocês, assim como tem me assombrado. Mas a minha profissão, o meu trabalho, foi revelar a verdade durante todos esses anos. E se quisermos nos libertar, preciso que todos saibam disso que tenham mostrado. Por isso, peço que todos sintonicem bem seus aparelhos. Não cruzem suas pernas, isso é importante. Mas fiquem confortáveis com a coluna reta. E observem com atenção.
Did it start from the beginning? Oh, are these all the endings? This.
2 people have been reported missing.
18 has not been seen since 4th. We had a chance to speak with the mother. Do you personally believe that there's something sinister hiding in there? No, of course not.
What is this?
Enough ghost stories, but in the end, they're just stories. Just stories. Just stories. Just stories. Just stories.
Devoured Lake. Emergency alert. Okay. We already saw that one.
Caros telespectadores, boa noite. Hoje nós teremos uma transmissão especial do nosso programa. Possivelmente a minha última. E com ela trago um comunicado a fazer para todos vocês. Descobri algo nas últimas semanas que tem me assombrado desde então. Palavras não serão o bastante para descrever o que
That is
portanto,
interesting.
eu vou precisar mostrar.
Like, it's analog
Talvez isso
horror
tenha
in the
assombrado
form
vocês,
of a
assim como
video
tem me
game.
assombrado. Mas a minha profissão, o meu trabalho foi revelar a
Which is
verdade
very
durante
interesting.
todos esses anos. E se quisermos nos libertar, preciso que todos saibam disso que tenho a mostrar. Por isso, acho que todos sintonizem bem seus aparelhos. Não cruzem suas pernas, isso é importante. Mas fiquem confortáveis com a coluna reta e observem com atenção.
Okay. And I presume that is the end of the game, technically. We still have, like, 3 endings that we could find. Because we found that many of the game endings. Pretty short, actually. Which is a bit surprising to me. Can we rewind? Let's see if we can get a different one. Be kind. Rewind. Okay, this is the right building. Hey, you got the camera. Like opening your eyes. Camera. Mic. They become part of us. What? Huh? I don't know why I said that. I need to catch up on my sleep. I dropped the smoke, but moved on to coffee. Let's focus on doing this whilst quickly, alright? We want the 6th floor. Get the button. No, man. Going to the 6th floor. Walt lived on the 6th floor. Let's hurry up to the 6th floor before anyone else can have it. What are you doing? We need to get to the 6th floor. Dude, wake up. We want to go to the 6th floor. If we're late, we might miss Miss Martins. Press 6, man. No, man. We're going to the 6th floor. She's really getting annoyed. Or anyone. Okay, now it repeats. What is it? You look like you've seen something. You don't think it's wrong to bother a widow? If you don't do this, someone else will. You know, Augustus back at the station, he's itching to make a special show about this. Trust me, new guys, I didn't get here waiting for them to give me the job. It was bizarre. You didn't see it, did you? They just told me how it happened. What he used, you know? You're lucky. I wish I hadn't seen it. You heard it, right? He gave a VHS tape with the VT operator, right? Heard know all this information, then bam, it happened. Oh, we're here. Come on. Okay. Okay, we're going to the apartment. Go to there. I think it's the apartment just ahead. Here we go. Well, let's get ready, shall we? Can you film getting the door and all that? Or should I knock on the door or ring the bell? Ring the bell a couple of times. That should do the job. I hope the camera doesn't act up during the interview. What do you mean? It malfunctions sometimes. It blacks out for no reason. I think they gave me this one because I'm new. Let's do this story. Then Mariah won't be able to deny you some new equipment. Let me try. Is she even home? Yep, that's fine. Alright, third time's the charm. And still nothing. Oh, there you go. What do you want? Hi, Miss Martins. We're from Channel 6. Condolences. Do you really need a video camera for that? Making a special program about Walter. Yeah, much. Yep. That's all good. Right, fine. Come in. It might be good to talk about it. Can't believe you bought that. Maybe she needs this now. Come on, before she changes her mind. Thank you again. Silver here. Film our conversation, okay? Will he know? I'll have to think about that. What? Would you like a drink, tea, coffee? I've got, okay. That's all good. Well, the fast one, get that. Is that a horseshoe? Seems so. Like, good luck? I didn't know Walter was superstitious. Oh. It would be a shame if we only had shots of the same wall. So look around the whole room. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Did you see that? Something bleeding through. Okay. Look at this photo. Some scenery? What a really appealing scenery. Plus, out of focus. This photo has a story behind it. I can feel it. I might ask her about it during the interview. Oh wait, I saw that. Something funny about this TV. I think there was a lightning strike. Yep. The VHS player. Fancy. How much is one of these things for now? More than that, I think. Walter took a loan to pay for this. He told me this time he gave me the ride. Hey. Okay, can you hear her? There's a lot of books in this house. These books that don't quite fit here. Let me see. Electronic manuals, the bookmarks on the page about cathode ray tubes and CRTs. Pages are lost, are loose. It's doggo. I wish we could pet the doggo. Good one. We need a nice shot of gunpowder. Walter even carried the dog's picture in his wallet. He showed it around as if it were a photo of his son. He's still in there? Yep. Okay. And finally, some PhDs. Hunt is begging for water because it's been neglected. Coffee's almost done. Okay. Well, will you have one? Yes, thank you. Be my guest. So, did you think it over? I did. Let's get this done with. Great. We'll begin shortly. Let's shoot the interview on the chair. Ready? No. But it doesn't matter. Okay. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. We're here. Yep. Wife of Walter Martins. Our dear colleague. She agreed to give us an interview. The house itself already. Oh. The expensive VCR. Noticed you. I need a drink of water. I can. Sorry about that. I noticed you have a brand new VCR. I'm just curious. I know Walter was quite a cinephile. What did he enjoy the most? Ma'am? Can you ask about something else? Sure. You're the boss? Okay, so she really doesn't like the VCR. Blurred photo. You have a rather peculiar picture on your in your living room. Ah, that was the first picture I took with the two of us. I put the camera on a tripod and set it all up to take our picture. Then, well, this lapwing showed up out of nowhere. I think we were too close to its nest. Bird got furious and attacked the camera right when it took the picture. Then it attacked us. That was the result. A portrait, neither of us appearing in it, from yours truly, the great photographer. We found it so funny, we had it framed. Ah, that's adorable. She's a photographer, like a professional photographer, and so that was her first picture with them both together. I used to find it funny too. Well, I saw an electrical manual. Walter was a avid reader. What had he been reading these past few days? He'd walk around the house with some manual or something in his hands. An electrician's manual, I think. He kept messing around with the VCR. I noticed because he even stopped reading the papers. Oh. The sickly plant. What about the past 24 hours? Just look around the house. I've been forgetting things. I had, I would have forgotten to feed gunpowder if it didn't remind me often. And yes? What a cruel question, girl. Let's go on. Yes. Look, I'm sorry. I don't think I can keep going. Of course, Walters. We have enough material already. He was so different. So nervous. I never expected him to... No one expected that, Walters. I still can't imagine that Walters handling a gun. Gun? What gun? Walter never had a gun. Okay. Yeah, we already know this whole shebang. Hanged himself. What? How can that be? My god. I knew it. Ever since that VHS, yep, tape. Seriously, you still have the original here. I don't want okay. I don't think that's a good idea, but I'm too tired to try to change him up. I'm going to go outside. Dessert. We have quite a story here. You look like you've seen a ghost. You'll stay right. Are you crazy? I'm out. Whoa. Stop right there. I'm not letting you throw this opportunity away. Look, you don't have to watch it. Just film me as I'm watching. We'll have more takes that way. We can the tape content. We can insert tape's content in the video during the editing. A commendable effort. Right. Let's make some room here. Alright, let's begin. Let's get my first impressions of the film. I'll press play. It's starting. The room. What is this place? I don't recognize the building. That's fine. Weird symbols. And gives me deja vu. Really? Me too. But where would I have seen this before? Oh, this changed. What is this place? Looks like a shopping mall. Mall? Shop windows. No more would sell. He's just walking by everything. What sort of building is this? Way too long. Look, there's something up ahead. That guy, he looks... I still can't understand what it's saying. Did you get that? I'll turn up the volume. Oh, that definitely does say Charlie. Who's carrot? You really hear that? I can't understand the damn thing. Let me turn up the volume one more time. We still can't read that. Maybe we need to find all of the, like, blurry stuff. Okay. I don't think she's okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're in the building. Camera on. Hurry up. Button. Oh. You look like you've seen a ghost. Right. You didn't even comment on that. It said right. That's it. Are you gonna say anything else? Is that all that you're gonna say? Immediately. Let's go to the room. Get towards the window. Towards the window. What are you doing? Ah, okay. Well, you shot it right. Come on, let's go. Yeah, she looks like she hasn't slept for like a month. Good evening. Yep. I rolled through it on in. There's something off here. Hey, aren't you coming on a little too strong? Are you asking? Yes, come on in. Okay, she really. No thanks. He doesn't pass up the coffee. Yeah, gunpowder really looks uneven. Probably afraid of her. Okay, fine, I'll take it off. It's not a horseshoe? What do I do with this thing? I don't care, as long as it's away from me. Oh, why is it blurry? Look, there's a ripped notebook page in the pocket, some notes. Keep seeing some those same numbers. So I returned here. A metal box appeared. It was a numeric pad. I can't open it. Like a metal tree, I see two radio towers. The number one again. Oh, that the numbers once again. Good note. You must have heard had a lot of this line these last few days. Oh, that turned back to normal. Oh, that again. Labeled as organized. Number 525. The VHS. E. Hey, cut that out. Too much noise will attract Mrs. Martin's attention. Oh, right, my bad. So, D25? Oh, wait, what's this? All newspaper here. Walter kept some special issues. There's highlighted articles. One. Nothing but one videotape has been found. The family's family protests against the police attack. The old news, forget it. Okay, so we got some numbers. Let's get to the point. Walters, yep, the VHS. The one had with him, original. Oh, she left immediately. Do you want to shoot the video of the tape? No, we're not shooting anything. We don't have a lot of time and I make her uncomfortable. Let me check the tape. Maybe there's something we can add to the video in editing. Meanwhile, go talk to her. We can make some time that way. See if she's up to answering. So you can't even say no to that. The smell. It's not cigarettes. No, focus. Do a good job. Will probably changes nothing. Might get opportunities. What is it? Are you done? Not yet. Program, yep. Good. It's an opportunity for me. Video, sound, operator, and so on. Fine. Let's do of yours. What's in the tape? I don't know. Never watched it. Walter made me promise I'd never watch it. I was kind of curious before, not anymore. Why do you make a copy? Why do we copy anything? Deserve to share. That's what I think, at least. A share. Think about that girl alone in my living room, watching that thing. Makes my skin crawl. Hey, why is she so interested in that tape? Tell you the truth, so am I. Of course, the copy ended up being a blank, right? Or it got burnt. I'm not sure. I can see how this would entice you. It is mysterious, after all. But don't you think that colleague of yours is acting a little strange? I could swear I've seen her before. Be honest, I have a feeling I've seen you before as well. Maybe I've seen her at the studio, I'm not sure. Maybe that's why you don't seem to be like her. Not yet, anyway. Can we conclude the interview first? No. We can't. You came here. I didn't call anybody. I have the right to ask my question. You know, I get it. Get the idea of moving up the ladder, yep. by Missouri? That's precisely why we need nothing but misery. I know that better than anyone. And if that's the case, wouldn't it be better to stop? Maybe it would be better. Oh, yeah. But you said you're interested in the tape. I don't deny it, but we all know what curiosity did to the cat. We do. I don't want the story to be broadcasted. I'm telling you quite plainly. Drop the camera. With yours? The camera is too heavy. You can tell them that the crazy old lady clawed at you. I don't care. Yeah. A little push out the window. Camera is heavy. Denied the object. Okay. You dropped the camera. Now there's no more video for them to try, to use. Oh, we're back here. I need to read the apartment. This one. These stairs, they never end. I had someone else with me. Julia. Who's Julia? Hey. I thought the past in the future never happened. Which future do I exist now? I'd say this is definitely a weird and interesting game. It's a type of horror that makes you think. Not like a jump scare horror. Everything confused. Let's go that way. This sound, do I really want to follow it? Yes. Go towards it. What is this door? Is this a window? Is this where she was? The door won't budge. But there's a grate. I need to see what's in it. Oh, it's her. Wait, is that the elevator? That woman. Looking at her was like staring down a hole in the world. My head hurt. I want to leave. Weird. Smells here. Where did I smell this before? Keep going. Hey buddy, gunpowder. What happened here? Why is the dog here? Not now, come on. And the camera goes out. Come back here. Now let's check out that ticket. What's gotten into him? He just dashed down the hall. Looked like laying on top of some note. Inspect a note. It's a note. I've had it and did what I shouldn't. I now live in the past of the future that never happened. I move through strange events. ephemeral facts. Truth and lie no more than an idiot's dream. If anyone reads this, don't leave Gunpowder alone. He also... These letters are getting more... But... Oh, are giving me more vertigo. Wait. Dog. Where did he go? Gunpowder? I'm going inside. Am I going inside, really? Really? I will. Oh. I just... No. It is awful. Keep it to yourself. No, forget it. I'm only doing this to gather as much footage as possible. I was told it was important. Gunpowder, I'm going in. B. Oh, this. T. I. 2. 1. Is there any more? I don't see any more. And I believe that's the end. Pretty good 2 hours. Oh. Got a message for you. Turn it off.
Caros telespectadores, boa noite. Hoje nós teremos uma transmissão especial do nosso programa.
Pois, se está vendo isso,
oh, this is different.
que já seja tarde demais. As lentes deles já se tornaram nossos olhos. Tudo que vemos. Eu entendo o afã em buscar mais, entender mais.
This
Mas já sabe o que
shuffle.
aconteceu comigo, portanto.
But you know what happens that
Por que seguiu esse
why did you
mesmo
go
caminho?
down this path?
Bom, não importa.
Well, doesn't
Já chegou a
matter.
verdade
You've
telespectador.
reached the
E ela tem
truth
impulso. Mas
here.
não precisamos pagar tudo.
I don't need to fully hear though.
Ouça. Eles
Listen,
não têm controle disso.
you have
Não
no
é.
control over
Desligue o
this,
vídeo.
not yet.
Vai embora e não volte.
Get the
Escapará
video
por
off.
entre os dedos deles. A maior das rebeldias. Vai embora.
Go away. Don't come back. Okay. This is interesting. And new. And there we have it. Ah, we're still missing one. But that's fine. For now, I think it's good enough. I'd say it was a pretty good game. Not like jumpscare horror, like Five Nights at Freddy's and stuff like that, but pretty good horror. Okay. Now, let's play some Genshin Impact, because I want to do that. And I want to do the Archon quest. Okay, so turning it on now. Also, it's a game that you experience once, and that's good enough, but that's what some games should be. I feel like nowadays a lot of games are being made to where, like, oh yeah, we want to make you keep playing it forever. Like, at one point, you can't play the same game anymore, but they still keep trying to shove it in every single time. Okay, I should probably change the stuff. Ooh. Do that, and there we go. All good and ready to go. Oh, that's a new character. Who are you? Oh, it's Electro. That is a cool ass character. Okay. Uh, another one of my artists just messaged me, and their work looks really good right now, and I'm really looking forward to using it. Basically, it's gonna be a upgrade to the office. So, as you can see, our current office, it looks a little bit bleak currently, but uh, the office that we're gonna have, I'm really looking forward to using it. It looks really nice. Yeah, I like it a lot. Okay, well, that's gonna be good. They did message 7 minutes ago, not that long ago. So, looking forward to that when they finally uh, finish releasing it to me, and then that's gonna be it. And then probably the next stream, you're gonna see my new setup, which I'm really looking forward to. Also, it's not just one setup, it's two. I have two different ones. Well, they're very similar, but I have them as one night and day. So I'm really looking forward to it. I've been excited for this like for over a month, I'd say. Okay, let's get into Genshin. Enough of me being hyped about future stuff. Oh yeah, that's fine. I'll go for that long. I am perfectly fine for going for 7-ish hours. I did the last Archon quest, and that took me like 6 hours to do. So we'll see how long this one takes. Data, games. Oh, I need this. No. Game audio. There we go. That should pop up, hopefully. Please. Game. Show yourself. Which one? This one. Ah, fucking flashbang. They really need to put in a dark mode for this. What if you start up the game whilst, like you're in bed or something when you first wake up? Just gonna destroy your eyes. Okay. We're here. And like usual, we have our nice team of Bennett, Rabina, our showgirl, Alakino, the dad, and Zhongli, the broke dad. Okay. So, first things first. There's a bunch of like little side quests and stuff that I still need to do, but for now, we are leaving those to the side. All names are noble. That is a nice title for a Archon quest, Part 3. Let's go for it. Now, where is this? Wait until 2 days later. Okay. Ooh, honey. And this. Oh, and to wait for 2 days. 1, 2. Badge time. You're not. That. What? No, I need to off. There we go. That. This. And then. There you go.
Todos_ gifted Deathclaw 1551 a subscription. Todos_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Deathclaw 1551.
Okay. I do not know what's going there with Cream Elements, because actually not that. Let me check that out. Edit. That should be using my regular one, not whatever the fuck that is. Okay, but that should be fine. Why is that a shark? That was just... Yeah, that should be using that. What if we do this? There we go. Let me check this. Not okay. Okay, that's all fine. That should be all good then. Okay, that should be fine. Like, I'm just testing some stuff. Oh, is TTS not enabled for those? Ah, there you go. Apparently, I never did those. Advanced action. There we go. So now it'd be good. But it doesn't seem to. Oh, I need. Yeah. So it's fine. You mod for me anyway. It's better to not have ads. So. Also, the money comes back to me anyway. Doesn't really matter too much. Actually, I have no idea how much I've earned so far. I haven't really been checking. What would that be? Uh, this one. Yeah. Nearly £100. Ooh. And well, let's get into the actual game. Done doing that.
I see. Thank you so much. The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed these days.
No worries at all. We've always valued the strength of adventurers. Given the current situation, it's vital that we all work together. Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected on the Abyss so far. Then we can take a look at how to coordinate our efforts.
All right. Thank you so much.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Got any new commissions?
Ah, you two have come just in time. I've got some good news. The Pyro Archon has finished assembling her forces and stationed them all across Natlan. Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion.
Okay.
So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happening across the land. Once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take immediate action.
I want to do one quick thing, because I forgot. And that would be over here. Just so we have some company with us. Loading up now. There we go. Yes, yes. Good job. Cool. Now we have burger. That's good. That's good. Okay.
Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information rather than running around and trying to tackle everything at once. So please also take a chance to relax, you two. You've been working hard these days, and this will be a good opportunity for some well-deserved rest.
So that's the plan. Whew, we can finally stop and take a break.
There we go. That is a very, very long title. The threat of the abyss is still far from over.
Paimon knows that. It's not like Paimon just wanted to lay here and do nothing.
Oh, your eyes tell that.
The movements of the abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly became more active in the past. The people here generally see it as something like an acute natural disaster. Once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom.
I also hope the day of peace will come soon. Gina!
Gina? Are you feeling better now?
After dying. How could you go and die on us? Wait, what? Why isn't she speaking? What? I believe there's supposed to be dialogue here. I heard that the Paragon is gathering warriors. Impressive, Kachina. Don't push yourself too hard. I'll do my best and make sure this... Okay, this is weird. I don't think this is supposed to be happening. Why am I experiencing
so we'll
bugs?
finally get to meet Shilonen, the legendary forger of ancient names. Paimon still can't believe anyone could forge those things.
No. Okay. I don't know if the voice actor is just unavailable, was just not available for this, but they still had to put it out, or if something else happened. She also got a pile of commissions on her plate, so you usually have to wait for she case Doug completely cleared her schedule for just to work with you. She wants to give your name full attention. We'll also okay, I feel like I need to restart this. Let me Alt F4, because that is not right. I hope it fixes itself, but it is weird that you know, it only happened to the single voice actor. I do hope nobody else is experiencing this bug. This is my first major bug in Genshin after playing it for like 3 years. Upcoming to 4 years. Like, damn. Okay, all the volume is good. And let's go in. Come on. Why are you not showing up? There we go. For some reason it just doesn't want to show.
I see. Thank you so much.
Okay, let's skip through this part until we get to Kachina.
All right. Thank you so much.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Got any new commission?
Okay, let's skip through this.
So the pyro. Once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the. Yes. So
that
please.
So that's
as
the
responses.
plan. We can finally stop it. Paimon knows that.
The movements of the abyss are always unpredictable. Once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom.
Also hope that the peace comes soon. Okay, Kachina comes up to us.
Are you feeling better now?
No! Well, Kachina has literally no voice lines. Well, that's great. Don't push yourself. Why is it like this? Is anyone else having this bug?
Wow! So we'll finally get to meet Shilonen, the legendary forger of ancient names! Paimon still can't believe anyone could forge those things.
Oh, this is not a bug. As a patch note for the update confirms, due to recording arrangements, some content is in version 1.5.1 does not have English voiceovers. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience caused. Changelog states. Yeah, probably. The boycotts, some lines don't have. Yeah. First. I probably need to first go through this first. I do like the English because I don't have to read as much. Yeah, I thought this was just a bug, but no. That's sad. Like, the new voice actors all don't have voice lines. But anyone that's coming into Genshin now, like, that started off with 5.0, like, because a lot of people come in the new areas. This is gonna be like a complete bummer, and they're just gonna think like, oh, now the main ones aren't gonna have like this any voice lines. Likely gonna have some issues with the NE lines for a while. Yeah, seems like it. Because it seems like quite a few of the new characters are... Also, if you're working for the company, I get if you're like displeased about us or something, like something's going wrong in the workplace. Also, why did I cut itself off? Oh? Yeah, that was weird. For some reason, the top of the game cut off slightly. Okay. She won't turn me away, right? I mean, hope she wouldn't.
Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina. After all, you're already a victor of the Night Warden Wars.
Also, I feel like the mouth movements are worse than they usually are. Because usually they would at least extend them slightly. But now it's just like she said 2 words with her mouth. But she said all of that. Okay, I don't feel like I'm gonna have the best experience with this. Everyone's so proud of you. Yeah, I'll definitely need to change languages. On second thought, maybe I'll just find a hole in the ground to jump into and hide for a while. I think this was the worst start to a quest that I've ever had. Okay, that was a super short note. I do not know what the fuck that just said. What language can we have? Voiceover. I can't read these because these aren't in English, so I have no fucking idea what they are. Like, maybe this one? I know this one's Korean. One of these is Chinese. I think both these are Chinese. Just different dialect. And then you have this one, which I believe might be Japanese. Let's try Japanese. Ah, it is Japanese. Wait, damn it. I changed the language of the text. Game language. Voiceover language. That's what I want to change. 13 gigabytes. That is a few gigs. Japanese? Confirm? How long would that take to download? A long time. Well, I'm not going to be waiting around here for the whole time, so I guess we are experiencing it in its full English glory. Also, I am not going to speak about what's been going on with Genshin, because I know what's been going on with it. And I just don't want to have that in here, because it's a lot of stuff that I either don't agree with, find really fucking dumb, or just don't want to know about. So I will not be making any of it. So now where do we go? Ooh, we have a new area. Now, where is this quest taking us? Oh, the location is currently here being used by another quest. Complete the quest. That quest or enable forced. Oh, yeah, this one. Will be paused. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I love the forced quest feature because it makes it so nice to actually just do the one quest that you want to do. Before it used to be like, oh yeah, now you need to do this quest. So, okay, yeah, now you need to do that quest. Oh yeah, now this character has moved to this quest. If you have multiple quests going on at the same time. And it used to be so annoying. Oh. Already tried her moves out. Oh yeah, Kachina speaking. I brought the person who needs the ancient name. He's super amazing, and I've already learned tons of stuff from her. I can vouch that she really worthy of the hero's name.
Ah, yes, so I've
Oh,
heard.
she actually speaks.
So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation. Wait, are you Outlanders?
Yes, we are.
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in Natland not too long ago.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders.
He said the Pyro Archon
The
didn't.
only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged herself to the plan, but we need to forge an ancient name to ensure she'd be able to return safe and sound. And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills.
Oh.
But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now.
Are you upset?
No, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. I just need a moment to process things.
I feel like the equipment that they use to record her is the type of equipment that I'm using instead of the professional equipment that they would usually use, because it sounds like she's recording it in her bedroom.
The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Honestly, it's probably for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time. Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else.
That's adorable.
But, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
What does she mean impossible? Of course it's possible. Anything's possible with us around.
Impossible?
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's spirit and glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it. We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name.
I've got plenty of deeds underneath my belt. Yeah, I saw countless deeds recorded in the Adventurer Handbook. It felt like they could do anything.
But they were all performed outside of Natland, correct?
Most of them, yes.
Yeah, that's right.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in Natland, as an Outlander, your actions still wouldn't have been recorded by our lands. Only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab can be used as a basis for an ancient name.
Well, we can see that.
Even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air, you know. That's just how it is.
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone, yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible.
What do you feel like this happened before? I think like last time. Ling, you're on. I just ended up running dozens of laps around the hills nearby.
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull this off. How to achieve the impossible.
Okay.
You mean you're already willing to accept the task?
Well, what else is she gonna do?
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not
Wait,
like I
that's
can
not what I
outright
said.
defy the order of my Archon. If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen. In other words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
We are special. You can do it.
Whoa, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
Yeah, I forgot that there were drops. Maybe that's just how much she had the Archon trust each other. Yeah. Let's see if we can find some special way to pull this off. If we really can't make it work, I'm sure we can still go back and talk to the Pyro Archon, right?
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the traveler's existence and record her heroic deeds.
We heard the voice of a Wyab when we were in the Night Kingdom before. We even had a whole conversation with her. If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something out together.
Well, every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to?
Could be all of them.
Considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wyab alone would probably not be enough.
Well, we might be able to have
I don't
the
know.
acknowledgement
That
of all
requires
of
a
them.
level of knowledge that I do not possess. We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wyab. The first person who comes to mind is Lali at the Masters of the Nightwind, the one we call Granny Eats Tali.
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her Spirit Speaker Stone to find Kachina's ancient name. A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive. I'm unsure she'd be able to help.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room and doesn't like to be disturbed. I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
I hate to break
Uncle?
it to you, but...
You probably won't be very happy with us.
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And you even managed to save Kachina.
Well, yeah. At the cost of her Spirit Speaker Stone being split into two.
Great going, Moeka. We're already off to a rocky start here.
Yep, very rocky.
In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, Lali would still want to show respect to the Archon. I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then that should help too.
I'm unsure hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
Alright, Kanich is a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll know the best things to say. Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and we can meet up near the Statue of the Seven later.
Okay.
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll in the meantime.
Well, look around. Go and meet up with Kanich at a agreed location. Wait, does Kanich not have any voice lines either? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Wait, does Kachina's character have voice lines?
I can do it. No,
Okay.
I can't. I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked. What should I do? Now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest.
Okay, so all the voice lines that already exist are here. Which is good.
Happy birthday!
Oh,
This is for
cute.
you. It's a Pika card from Iridescent Opal. Iridescent Opal's quite warm to the touch, but it doesn't really stand out, so it's easy to miss it underground. The more you carry it with you, though, the shinier it gets. It's one of my favorite gems, so I hope you'll like it too.
Oh, that's cute. Okay. Kinich makes his way over to... No, Kinich doesn't have voice lines either. Ah, that's too bad.
Yeah, I'm sorry to put this on you, Kanich. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her.
Well, I feel like a lot of people will not be streaming this
Oh, wait,
quest
so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
until they either fix it or they will just not show it. Archon explained the fake. I'm already getting sleepy.
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us.
Okay.
Having companions walk by your side is perhaps the best solace when facing such a bleak reality.
By the time realizes that we was gone, one had heard from him quite a
see,
while.
Lolly knows him too?
That's right. Orion was chief of the master.
Given how the Masters of the Nightwind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most. I've never met Auroran, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
Are we gonna get to a new area?
Huh. Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Seat Lolly could be the first one to notice Auroran's disappearance if she spends the whole day in her room.
His people.
Huh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Auroran and the captain's whereabouts?
Yes, if you're on the board. Even though I don't think and down. An order from the Pyro Archon working together with us will help focus and not get distracted by the whole Auroran situation. Good idea.
Yeah! Plus, we kinda owe her one anyway to make up for breaking the spirit speakers down.
Ah, this is a pretty well thought out plan, as expected of Molly Poke Kanich. Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Seat Lolly can meet at the stadium in 2 days.
I'll head out. Take care out there. I'll be heading back
Okay,
as well.
then let's part ways for now. I'll see you in a couple of days.
Okay. This just feels like one of the side quests with a bit of dialogue inside of it, and that's it. Doesn't feel like an actual Archon quest. Oi.
Gather!
that? I'm trying to collect mushrooms. Because these mushrooms are very valuable. You can eat them, but you probably shouldn't. Because they are very valuable trade materials.
Solidify!
I'm surprised that they didn't release a new area. Because as you can see, it's all the same. Usually they would release a new one. But they did release apparently a new underground area? Okay. This is a new guy. We'll need to check them out. So, right there. Interesting. I'm just gonna quickly get this mushroom and then... And there we go. All mushrooms collected. Let's go over here. Okay, so there should... Oh. Hiding. I'll come back for that later. It seems to be something under the water. Guess we'll need one of these guys real quick. Wait, why are they running away? Oh. I'm probably gonna die from stamina. Nope. Good. There's no more around, is there? What do we do currently? Wait till the morning of the day after. We just wait 2 days. There we go. Okay.
Osman.
Oh, it's time to meet up with Shilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going.
We go over here. It's not perfectly seamless how the music switches over, but it is pretty close to being like near perfect.
Crumble.
Also, let me turn off the counter. There we go.
Hey, Shilonen, how's everything going?
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon. I have bad news. Seat Lolly did not reply to our request. Although,
Ooh.
I suppose I'm not too surprised.
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give Kanicha a response? Guess she really does have quite the ego then.
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Night went off and struggled to work with her. My guess is that she probably has other reasons for not deigning us with a response. But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person, we can still try to work something out.
That's true. Let's go!
Okay. Where in the stadium is it? Probably best go there then. We're at the stadium.
Paimon doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not gonna show up, huh?
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't the subject always answer the call of their Archon?
Not
A
necessarily.
subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like friends with the Archon. Yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her. The only thing is that she often has very high expectations of us.
I can tell.
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down to earth and easy to get along with. Unlike that old hag Granny Eatstily, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous?
What does she mean,
You all talk about her
Granny?
like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our letter. Seriously, if she didn't want the job, she could at least let us know.
Paimon,
As an
shut the
aging
fuck up.
nephew, Paimon never wants to get old.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Huh? Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than my bite.
Huh? See, Lolly.
Wait, you're Seat Lolly? You're Granny Eatstily?
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny.
He
You
is
must
very
know
young.
this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid. Oh, wipe that look off your face! You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay,
You look
well,
younger than most
don't go
young
thinking
people.
it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Did I forget to mention, she's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young.
You were complaining about the Pyro Archon leaving things out.
It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
Paimon.
Does she reincarnate or something?
So, how old are you actually?
What? How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
Yeah.
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you, it's just that your case seems really unique. Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth. Really, Paimon just got a little
Paimon,
mad since we thought, well,
we know
you were
gods
gonna leave us
that
high
are
and dry.
hundreds of years old. And they look
It was my
younger
idea
than
to invite you
her.
here, Seat Lolly. So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
All right. I was only
Seeing
joking.
a old
I didn't
young
mean to
person is
chastise anyone.
not
There's really
a
no need to take
surprising
all this so
thing.
seriously. If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going. I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, "Understood." Besides, just showing up is the most important part. No? But, of
Is it just me,
course,
or did they
it's
like?
also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house.
Yeah,
It
their
certainly
audio seems
was
to be
a bit awkward to see that everyone else
weird.
had arrived before
In
me.
the SS, it's
At
like
first, I was thinking of quietly
like
sneaking
cutting
over,
out.
but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about me.
No, just Paimon.
Anyway, that's the whole story. Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
He's cute. Also, she has like sci-fi stuff.
What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
Of course she was. Are you waiting for us to carry on the conversation? Everything he's saying sounds like a joke, but I'm not sure if I should laugh. Should it be rude to laugh, or even more rude to not
Well, the
laugh?
Masters of the Night Wind say they struggle dealing with her. I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward herself. Everything she does and says seems a little forced.
Anyway, Shilonen, I heard that you require my help in crafting an ancient name.
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before. Let me explain.
Okay. Explaining the impossible.
I see. So Mawika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an
Yeah,
Outlander.
this is definitely sound
Well,
like they're
that would be a first.
cutting out.
And you've also
They're,
heard
like,
all about
buzzing.
Auroron. I
So
must
it sounds
say,
like
he's
they
always been
didn't
a good
equalize the
kid.
audio properly.
I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced somehow.
We'll know once we find him.
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name. What do you think?
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you.
But technically that is not our name, that is an alias. We haven't told anyone our true
Love
name.
leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds. O weary yet free soul, even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness and safe passage.
Excuse me, what was all that supposed to mean?
Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of.
Yeah, we know.
You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night. Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the Traveler gonna be okay?
Shoo! That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body. No need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
Isn't that kinda like having part of a ghost come back with you?
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind, and generally worsen your mood.
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
It was
What
nothing.
did she see?
Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the tribes?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands. The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the abyss.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense, being the Lord of the entire Night Kingdom and all.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind. That's not important. It would take too much time to explain. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. In other words, in a dream. But I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance. I'll make a list. Can any of you get everything for me?
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local vendors.
Sounds
Okay.
good. Then we'll go with St. Lolly to track down Auroron.
Phew, the Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please, Be careful
Oh,
during your
we've killed
investigation.
hundreds.
If you need any help, just come find me.
Yep, we'll be sure to play it safe.
Actually, I think it's in the thousands. Actually, how many Fatui have we?
All right, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back.
I should probably check that.
Oh, I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's place to look for clues. He has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids, which I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some time. And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons. My guess is they were left by Snezhnayan arms.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his 20s. What would they want with him?
Well, age doesn't matter
That's
when...
not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have done something to attract their attention.
Oh, he knows.
In any case,
something.
We'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back here. I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble with me. But please help me get him back.
You can count on us!
All right, then let's start by heading to where Auroron was seen last.
Okay. Here's the first quest done. Well, first bit of the quest. What I want to check now... Oh. The dailies are done. So, if we check our archives... and check living beings... where's the Fatui? So we have beaten 277 of these, nearly 200 of them, over 200 of them, 250, 250, 200, nearly 500, nearly 500, only 52. They are rarer, so it's understandable. 100 bit, 17 and 22. In total, it is probably over like 1,000. So just this one and this one, and this one. That's already 1,000, and then like 200. Yeah, probably close to 2,000 Fatui. Oh, we haven't seen this one yet. We've seen all these guys. We've seen nearly all the bosses. 10. 4 of those. We have of 7 Arlequinos, 2 whales, 3 of these guys, 7, 54. Oh wait, I never got a proper look at this, but the costume looks amazing. Quite a few senoras. Yep. Huh, actually surprising. These two are pretty close together. I've collected every single type of material. Almost every type of food. I haven't cooked everything. Oh, there are still quite a lot of foods that I do not possess. Oh, looks interesting. I'll need to check those out. That's a new material and gold versions of Jeez. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, we have 5 of these. I wonder why we kept seeing Signora's crown. Oh, that's the Atlant one. We have these 2. This is great because it collects all the trees around you, so you don't need to go like banging against every single tree. Oh, cute. And that's it. Oh. Look through my kill counts.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist
biggest kills
I have a
count
few
I've done.
references.
It is probably like in the thousands. I actually try. Let's see. It would probably be Hilichurls then.
Add Astra. Thank you for complete.
Let me check. How many Hilichurls have I beaten? So over 1,000 slime. Nearly 1,500 of those. And Hilichurls, not that many. Oh. Dancing Hilichurls, that's a lot. And then 3,300 these guys. That is a lot. We have beaten 2 of these. Oh yeah, there's supposed to be 20, I believe. Okay. Now let's go to the place that we need. Enough gawking at my kill counts. Whoop. Someone has a chest over there. Let me quickly grab that, just so I don't forget.
Right, come on! Show me your courage!
That was quick.
Yep, that was definitely quick.
An impressive bounty.
And I forgot to say a little bit thanks. You already said thank you for this, but don't worry. As I said, just more convenient to not have ads. Especially seeing that you act like my mod, and basically are my mod. Whilst also being a mod for like, you know, the channels.
This is the spot. An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with the Fatui. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him. Or perhaps trying to extract information. However,
or mind control.
I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
Didn't Kaniche say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels
Can you tell us a
kinda
little
weird
more
to see
about
her
you?
so frustrated and helpless like this.
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant.
Ooh.
And the people of the tribe took him in. You could say that everyone had a hand in raising him. He learned a lot from us. And once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids, living off of what he harvests from the garden. He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place.
Sounds like something pretty good. If that's all there is to him, then he really doesn't sound like a bad person.
Oh well, let's keep looking. He can answer all of our questions once we find him. He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that substance to track his movements. Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Huh?
Okay.
What trail? Paimon doesn't see anything.
Use your elemental sight.
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes don't naturally perceive such things.
We have special eyes.
Here, give me your hand.
Are we gonna get a new power? New powers are nice. I keep forgetting that Paimon is so tiny. Because she always floats at the same height as us.
How about now?
What do you see?
What do you see, Paimon? Ooh, I can see the trail now.
Whoa, Paimon can see it now too!
That's
That's
cool.
right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you. For a short while, you'll be able to see the phlogiston too.
No.
Wow,
We
you
will
can
lose
even
this
share your
power.
senses with us? First time Paimon's heard anything like that.
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems the Traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's.
We are so
When I held
smug.
your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston. You're extraordinarily gifted. Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to track down Auroron. Good luck, you two.
We are good at everything.
Over here, this way!
We even have
might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is
vision
really
sight.
something.
What was that?
Oh, Paimon was just complimenting you. Really?
I feel like you did a
What
bit
does
more
she
than
mean by
compliment.
deep and confusing. As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to.
Wait,
Is
what?
there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me?
Wait, what does she mean?
But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns. But given the looks on their faces just now, or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right? Ugh. Don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
What does she mean? Wait, can she hear her thoughts? I think I just heard a voice. Wait, but it wasn't with my ears, it was all in my head.
Was that Seat Lally's voice?
Wait, she's projecting her thoughts without knowing. Seems Paimon had heard the same voice, but she also looks like she understood what's going on. Let me think. Oh, it must be the side effect of her spell. Oh, we need to tell her.
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Some things are best done with the help of friends.
We can now hear through her thoughts. Telepathy. Yeah, wow, this is amazing. Guess something like this could only happen with Secretly. This is also super fucking awkward.
Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our work will go smoothly.
She doesn't know. You bet. Just leave it to us. I don't think she can hear you. It's a one-way. Because she's sharing her mind with
looks
you.
like there's a new camp over there.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Judging by Paimon's experience
we're
in
just
the
reading
garden,
her thoughts without her
people
knowing.
set up camp here.
Wait. The phlogiston here is a bit odd.
But she
Let me
does
see.
think of herself as old. So she must be really old then. Is she like a robot or
A
something?
small shape here. Could it be some sort of symbol?
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind.
Ooh.
Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. So Auroron was indeed being threatened. We've got to find him. Fast. Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, he was probably under the Fatui's watch. If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him caught in the crossfire. No, I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well. How annoying. No, I've got to stay calm and keep my composure.
We can hear literally everything. We should probably tell her, right? So she definitely is old enough to be his grandma, but she does look like that, which is understandable. Also, she somehow manages to still keep... I don't need that.
There are traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is... I can also smell a mix of elements in the air.
Oh.
Pyro, electro, and
The
some other
Fatui.
elements as well.
Kanich told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many more things than us.
But we have an
It's
elemental
about time
side.
that little brat said something nice about me.
Oh.
There are signs of a struggle here. Judging from what's left on the scene, there must have been a fight.
Okay, this is a very
After
good
that,
part of the quest.
factions seem to have gone their separate ways. Both the
I love this.
phlogiston and the elemental traces in the air support that.
Okay, if Citlali is gonna come out as a playable character, I'm having her immediately. Because she is one of the funniest characters that I have seen in a very long time.
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron wanted to leave another distress signal, but was caught by the Fatui?
Looks pretty worried. Indeed, judging by the press signal of Roran was being held. So given different in numbers, he probably wouldn't have overpowered them.
Given there are two signals leading from here, we should split up as well.
Okay.
I'll take this direction, and leave the other one to you. Let's meet up again later. Roran, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well. You little brat.
And off she goes.
Do you think we'll
Traveler,
still
did
be
you
able
hear
to
all
read
that
her
as well?
mind? Yep.
Once Citlali left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response.
The telepathy doesn't go both
So
ways.
you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking in our heads.
I don't think Citlali noticed anything.
She did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past.
Probably because nobody ever told
Maybe
her.
we're a special case and can hear her thoughts as a side effect.
No, I just think she never
She's really
was
got a
told.
lively inner world. It paints quite a different picture from Paimon's first impression of her.
Okay. Time to explore.
Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead.
Oh, I haven't done one of those in a very long time. There are traces of phlogiston here, but
Did you find something?
I found some traces of phlogiston, but the trail completely ends here.
Huh. So we can't tell where Auroron might have gone from here. That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. We can't make anything of these footprints either. But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right? We know he wasn't alone. He had all those Fatui with him.
I'm right. It's all extremely strange, also.
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
Wait, who's talking to us? New character? Whose voice was that? Oh? Wait, where did Paimon go? Wait, is that the bloody ghost? The ghost that we were told about? That possesses our minds? Oh. We're in this place now. The Night Kingdom. We get here.
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you. I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment. And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the masters of the Night Wind. Hello, traveler.
Ooh, one sexy boy.
The one you've been searching for.
Wait, that's you? What are you doing here? But what does this mean? Have you escaped the Fatui's
the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie, like a false omen in the lingering smoke. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
It's the captain.
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Be careful with this traveler. Her soul is temporarily restrained.
So he is working.
To have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to her.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here. And
so
I
you're
used the
working
Master's
together.
ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom. I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you, in person. I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan. If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any further conflict.
Okay.
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
Well, we are becoming a spy. I do not like it, but that's the only way, apparently. Yo, we're back.
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped responding.
Was my soul forcibly removed from my body just now? That would explain why I couldn't hear Paimon at all.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground? Are you okay?
See, Lolly! She froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground.
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere?
I'm fine, just a little lightheaded.
Don't worry, we can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
Granny, don't worry. If they were being truthful, then they must have reasonable motivations for what they did. But should I trust them? I could just share everything with Paimon and sit Lolly right now, but that's means giving up on the lead. I still haven't had much dealings with either of the other two or the Masters, Nightwind. I suppose I'll stay quiet for now and see if I can find out anything else. So one of the tribes is working against the Archon already.
See, Lolly should be able to, exorcise any ghosts or weird stuff that you picked up in the Night Kingdom.
She already did that.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit.
Thanks, everyone. I feel fine.
If you need anything from me, just say the word. In any case, let's take a bit more time to rest now.
What's the light on your mind? Meanwhile,
Need
Lolly.
to be more careful next time.
Feeling better yet, Traveler?
All right, let's get ready.
Time to go fight.
I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a feeling that Auroron is probably being held inside.
Okay.
Oh, so it's close by. Then
Time
let's
to
head
kill
over
some
right away.
fools. Of course we won't tell them why. I'm so sorry, I didn't realize I was holding you back.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds. We either move as one or not at all. But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes.
Good thing. I feel like the Traveler is the equivalent of chaotic neutral. Where we only do stuff for our own sake. We sometimes flip to chaotic good, but that's rare. Mushrooms. Always need more mushrooms. No, I want that extra mushroom.
Look over there.
Huh? Paimon thinks she sees
Oh,
someone in the middle of the camp.
Ah, it's the guy.
Auroron. So he really was taken by the Fatui.
Auroron, he doesn't look the same as when I spoke to him in the Night Kingdom earlier.
All right, we'll take the lead.
What do you mean, we? I'm the one who does the fighting. He already knows.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
I cannot see the sun.
What?
Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo-jumbo.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
Lolly's struggling to control her temper now.
Are you ready? Let's go kick their butts. On my count. 3, 2, 1!
He is just rushing in.
Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
My name echoing song! Lady Bear, everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
Okay. And they're all dead. Oh, some more. Nice. What are you supposed to die that quickly?
Granny.
Oh, he's playing weak.
She's called Granny Eatsley, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
And greetings to you too, other Granny.
What? I'm no Granny. Granny?
What did you just call her?
Granny. Is that not right?
Well, we
You
are over
Granny's
like...
friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so I figured you're also a granny.
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to.
The way he talks, let's see, definitely changed, but it doesn't feel like he's putting on an act. He asked me to do whatever I could to help keep things secret, and I even said I'd be here for her sake. So you treat everyone like they're your uncles and aunts.
Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron? Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
Be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. But getting kidnapped? That really takes the cake. You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another search and rescue operation to find out where they put your severed head.
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful next time.
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this? Not a chance.
Is he grounded?
They didn't hurt you, did they?
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
Yes.
Oh,
so why did you do it?
Didn't lie.
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Hey! I'm no ordinary Granny! Would they really dare to come after me? And
Probably.
you! Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it? Did you really believe everything they said at face value? And not stop to think? Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind, and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you forgotten the words that I've taught you?
I'm sorry.
Forget it. We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions. Also, once we return to the city, come to the speaker's chamber with me. I'll need you to explain everything.
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
Your vegetables?
Yes. I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too picky about the selection.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you do come face to face with the Pyro Archon, the first thing you should do is...
recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
How exactly did the Masters raise this guy?
Oh, right.
He seemed a lot smarter whilst he was in the Night Kingdom.
Adventure time!
But I like it. I like both of them. The dynamic is really good. Also, I feel like they put in these characters so they wouldn't need to use the problematic voice actors.
I see. So Auroron came to the captain's rescue because he promised to help him in exchange for Citlali's safety.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition the Pyro Archon for her forgiveness?
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know once she's reached a decision.
Will I need to stay here?
Yes.
Technically, yes. But if Miss Citlali is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I don't have any more time to waste here. I still have other things to do.
Understood. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Mr. Auroron, please report back to the Speaker's chamber as soon as you've received notice of the Archon's decision.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about my side of the deal. Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on forging an ancient name for you.
Oh, thank you!
I'll be counting on you.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. You can just go twiddle your thumbs or something while you wait for the good news.
What do you mean twiddle our thumbs? We do so much more than do that.
We've got to find you a place to stay for the night.
Goodbye, other Granny.
This new grandson of mine is way too polite. Ah. I see he understood the assignment that we understood the assignment. That's good to know. He doesn't strike me as a liar. Had I not seen everything for myself, I had never guessed that he could have done so much work behind Citlali's back. What does he really want?
We're finally done. Alright, it's time to find some grub.
Okay. Come on, there's something I need to tell you.
Huh? What is it, Traveler?
You pull Paimon aside and tell her everything.
What? The captain?
Keep your voice down.
Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that coming. So you really saw him in the Night Kingdom? And he didn't attack you?
Yep.
That Auroron, what is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon would have never guessed anything was happening. All that stuff about protecting Seat Lally and being forced to help the Fatui, when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along.
I still need more information.
Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will support your choice no matter what, so if you want to go, we can go together. We still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll just meet with them when the time comes.
Okay. Wait until that. We might as well do the daily. I don't know if we redeemed it yet or not.
Add Astra.
Ah, yes, we did. But we didn't redeem this. What else do we have? So this is all done. Maybe we get one level in it. Oh, right. These ones. Ah, right. There's a new quest. There. Yeah, quest number 3. These ones. Didn't do any of those. Nearly level 60. This. Huh. Level 4. Would be good. Only 6 levels, which I presume is when we fully level up 1, then we get 1 level to this. But the most that we can get is the Pyro Treasure Compass, which is very good. That will help us a lot. So if we can get all 3 of these to level 4, that should give it to us. How much more do we need? A little bit, like 300. That should be good. Let's go. Just 3 of those, and we'll see.
On an adventure.
And it has the worst luck out of anyone. Okay, let's begin. Ooh, this one. That'll do. Oh.
Let's have some fun, shall we?
Gather!
Strike a pose!
Oh, damn it.
Everybody stand back!
This is order!
Oh, this one is strong.
This
But that is fine.
laid bare. I'm going in! Shower me with tricks! Slip, slide, spread!
Oh, he did some damage.
Time to shine!
It is surprising that she can't grab.
Transfixed!
Come on, I know you're nearly dead.
Stabilize! Order guide you!
Take cover!
Ah, Ben killed her. Nice. Okay, on to the next one. Let's quickly do these and we can receive our reward.
Where there's not.
But I do like that they give more than 100. Now. There.
Adventure time.
Give me the hardest one.
Prepare yourself. Let's finish this fast.
Here comes another.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Strike a pose. Laid bare.
Oh, it's immune to fire damage. Okay. I think I need to leave. Fire damage ain't gonna do shit for this.
Aren't my thing. Gather.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do is maybe first get rid of these guys. Okay. We got rid of these guys. Where's another one? Really? Even more? Okay. That's good. Let's swap over our team. I know the exact team that I want. This one. So I want...
I'll ensure your safety.
There we go. That should be good. That'll do.
Here
comes another.
Temple of Wisdom. Positions. Yeah.
Oh no, dying immediately.
But my name is Helen Song. Practice on yourself. Make yourselves a home.
Dying too quickly. Having more damage stealth cast than I thought. Okay, let's leave the area. We need Zhongli. Okay, change up the team slightly. Need to think about this more than before. Maybe Barbara would... No, let's just go for a crowd. Yeah, that'll do. Actually, Ayaka might be better for this. Where's mine? So that's Hu Tao. There's Ayaka.
I have high hopes for this journey.
Yeah, that'll do. Oh, I'll need to make some more food soon. Okay. Let's try this for the
Let's finish this fast.
This is order.
Got something you want to say?
Will not stand for this.
Oh, apparently we died instantly.
Oh my, you
That's the
ordinance divine.
best time that I thought
The show begins.
Transfiguration.
to break through the shield way too fast.
I will have
Yeah,
order.
they break through the shield like really fucking fast, which I'm very surprised about. Wait, the shield's gone already. Does it insta break the shield?
Solidify.
Yeah, it's broken already. That is really bad. Okay, we just need to out heal them then.
This is getting interesting.
Oh, he's dead. Okay. This is a tougher fight than I thought it would be. I actually need to think about this. Okay. So, replace you with Barbara.
I'll take care of it.
What's the specifics of the... We're all healed up. We can try again.
Alright,
Here comes
my will embodied.
Let's dance. Yeah.
My apologies. All right, you.
Whirling snow.
Transfiguration.
Unbreakable. Embrace the ice. I'll protect us.
Sounds good.
My will embodied. Do your master's bidding.
Oh no.
Nothing to fear.
My apologies.
That's going better.
Transfiguration.
Whirling snow. Kamisato out. Surrender.
Yeah, that's a good combo.
Take your true form.
My apologies.
There we go. Finally got it. Easy peasy. Only took the right team. Okay, let's actually read the description this time. Last one. Parrot decree. Okay, so next one is the Arlecchino team then. I'll switch back over to Arlecchino. Where's my... There it is. Cool. Let's go for it. And harder. There we go.
Gather!
Everybody stand. Strike a pose.
Everlasting as the moon.
Yeah, each of them have their own
I got this.
Order.
Whoa, that immediately destroyed us.
Let the world come alive.
Yeah, they each have like their own weaknesses and strengths. Wait, they're healing each other. Need to kill them.
This is where you're overruled.
Okay. This guy should stop healing himself now.
Solidify!
Oh, it's still healing. Alright, he should die now.
Laid bare.
There we go. Really need to read the descriptions when I do it.
Everybody stand. Strike a pose.
Everlasting as the moon.
Oh. Well, all the bounties have been gotten. I'm this one. Now let's see what we get for this. Level 4. Nice. Which... Okay, so each one, if we finish all of these, we'll get this one immediately. So we'll need to wait until like later updates to get these amazing wings. I will be putting this on Arlecchino immediately because these are so her. But yeah, now we finished that one. Nice. I haven't really been doing bounties. Would have probably finished this ages ago if I was doing it consistently. Nice. Wait for a moment to activate. Okay, so this is going to be like a specific item for event, I'm presuming? Wait. Not enough. Need at least 30. And I have a lot of wishes for the future. 8 o'clock the next day. Let's... Actually, we might just be... There we go. Oh, the next day. Got it. There we go. That would be good now. Then done.
My eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll...
Way over here. Now let's see where this takes us. I wonder who lights that one. The one in the middle. Because that's an air balloon. You can't just keep running forever. Oh, this place looks abandoned.
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh, please don't let this be a trap.
It probably is, but we'll see. Ah, he's actually here.
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
It's you.
As it is you, pretty boy.
From behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
He has
I'm
silver
terribly
vision.
sorry. It's just a force of habit.
And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
Well, we are over 5,000 years old.
Well, I could.
So what's the purpose of this meeting? Okay, nobody around.
It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character.
I'm only interested in the intel. I don't really care about the fatigue things of how the fatigue thinks of me.
Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side. If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid.
Why?
I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person. And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Yes,
Wait,
we know
how
that.
do you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back? If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Tevat, will pay for her mistakes. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along? The details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you.
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan.
And what would that be? Giving her life up?
Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses.
Okay. I do like that we're
My
talking
fear
to
is
him.
that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan, and all of Natlan will be lost to the Abyss. We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
That's just your speculation.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know. Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa plan?
Wait, by seized the Gnosis, make the decision for her. Could he mean that the Gnosis has something to do with the backup
I knew
plan?
you'd be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged. And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
Oh, someone is here!
Someone's here.
And with that big granny.
The captain disappeared!
He does that.
Something's rapidly approaching. Oh no.
Is it Kanichi?
Something? Bad news, chump. It's your granny.
Oh, what's that?
See, Lolly? When did you get here?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Really?
That was one hell of a punch.
Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid a scolding just by staying quiet?
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back. Well, go on then. Explain yourself. What the heck are you up to?
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
His attitude changed immediately.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here and now, I'll...
Wait, see, Lolly! Please, calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore. So, maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
There's no place to discipline a child.
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. This isn't over. You hear me? You're right, Traveler. Let's go. We can discuss this more back in the city. You two keep an eye on Auroron for me, okay?
Our conversation with the captain was interrupted at the most crucial moment. But if Auroran's still here, maybe we can still learn the rest from him. Okay. I need to sneeze real quick. Okay, done sneezing. And this perpetual cold. It's been going on for a week now. I don't feel like a week or anything. It's just sneezing and
In all my years,
sniffles.
I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it! Why did you help the captain? And I want the truth this time.
Is he
No
seriously
answer?
gonna stay silent?
Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question. What does the captain want? What is his purpose in Natlan?
Come on, dude.
Really? You're just going to stonewall me?
Looks like Auroran has no intentions of answering her. Okay.
Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? Only endless trouble awaits you and everyone in the tribe. You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
Why
What
is he staring at us all of a sudden?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this.
It's fine. Well, it's definitely a little awkward.
You're very kind. Most people would have fled by now. Not everyone can handle Granny's scolding.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me? You...
Sorry, Granny.
He's adorable.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me? You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables! I don't need anything from you!
Who's Aoife? A delivery person?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to you. Auroran, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history. I'm starting to get lost.
That's not it, Granny.
There's something off about this, that voice.
I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time.
Wait.
All I can say is I'm sorry.
What's going on?
His voice. Auroran! Where have you gone?
It
It's
sounds
fake.
like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
I don't think so.
I'm really
Punch
sorry.
him.
It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan. So I've got to go.
Get back here this instant! Auroran! What is this? Powder from plant spores? Is that the trick he used?
What just happened? How was he able to suddenly get so far away like that?
It was an illusion.
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Oh, couldn't he have picked up something more useful? Little brat. That's it. The next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
Whoa, that's a little extreme.
He still doesn't want to tell us anything
Still,
about
why does he feel
his
like
goal.
he needs to run from us? If his goal...
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee you would have gained anything substantial.
Yeah, that is true.
Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. Oh, that
Maybe.
brat. I swear.
Captain probably has some sort of plan. Otherwise, Auroran no reason to keep following him. Meeting again is out of the cards for now, so it might be fast to just approach the Pyro Archon and confirm what the captain said. And also, I can tell that Auroran's stubbornness has it clearly deeply. I need to find a way to comfort her. What was all of that about Auroran's duty earlier?
We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time. It'll give me a moment to figure out how to explain all this.
Okay. Let's go. Back into the city.
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get something to eat?
Oh, right. It's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax, Paimon just realized how hungry she is.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
It's okay. Yeah, we can cover our own bill.
Really? You're not gonna take her offer? That's right. See, Lolly has gotten a lot quieter since Auroran ran away. She seems to be having a hard time. She's right. We're seasoned adventurers, so we're more than capable of paying our own bill.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks? I just wanted to treat you to a meal.
Are you sure? We can save you some Mora.
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one. I might be an old hag, but I like to think I'm not completely useless.
Sure, that's fine with us, but Paimon doesn't want you to be sad, Sweet Lolly.
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders.
So, I just got my first payment from Twitch today. Just now, like 2 seconds ago. I should probably make a business account. three of you will walk into the tavern and find a quiet spot to sit. You and Paimon order some food and fruit juice whilst Sitlali begins smoking down a bottle after bottle of wine.
What are you looking at?
Do you see two people standing by the door? They
No,
look like
that's the
spitting
one.
images of each other. Are they twins?
No, there's just one.
But Paimon only sees one person there.
Huh? How could that be?
You're drunk.
I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss.
Do you think she's drunk?
Probably. That is like a definite. I'd be surprised if she wasn't.
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Sitlali. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know. I don't even remember the last time I saw her with a new friend.
Wait, so you call her Granny too?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny.
Oh, wait, how old is
She's
she?
one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Night Wind. Most days, hardly anyone even dares talk to her.
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
Oh, please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers too.
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at me. I promise I'll keep my alcohol down until I leave.
Well then, you have my thanks.
He was talking to her like an old lady. Well, for her, she probably is. Oh, I love her expressions.
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let me guess. You want to test your skills against Granny Eatsley, don't ya?
Are you still with us, Sitlali? You're kinda talking to no one.
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's always the same story. You brats start it, I finish it, and then I end up with the reputation of being some kind of terrible monster among the shamans. I mean, come on. Monster? Me? Really?
Oh, she has a cryovision. I just noticed that.
Granny Sitlali, you're not a monster at all.
Exactly. And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know. Oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you.
Yes, what about me? Who, me?
Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell him.
Absolutely.
That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right. You can always rely on old Granny.
She passed out.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open?
Yeah, definitely seems like it.
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke, the lingering smoke.
She's talking to
She's
herself.
meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Citlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
Warning, warning. Red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes. Huh?
Well, are you awake?
Traveler? Paimon?
What's wrong?
Oh
I'm
no.
gonna hurl.
Hang on, just keep it in.
Okay, this is a disgusting scene.
Okay, it's passed. That was a close one.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
Yep.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown up, not once.
We didn't ask about before.
Are you feeling okay? Wanna take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
There's so much that I want to say, but I can't.
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Please, Paimon, it's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right? What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you after we've only just met?
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
No, that wasn't my point at all! Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame! I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it! Surely, you know the feeling too?
Actually, about that.
Should we just tell her?
Huh? Tell me what?
Yeah, this is as good a time as any.
Alright, Citlali. Listen carefully and try not to get too upset. You described the events that took place during the yeah. Shares some of her sense with you, but through the spell allowing you to temporarily hear her thoughts. Oh, she's so embarrassed.
This is so... You heard...
Yes, we heard
You
everything.
heard my...
It's okay, Citlali. You had every right to complain about those things.
Yes, you did.
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen to me? Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? That's too much! It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing!
So that, happens to you a lot?
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes. I was just picking something generic.
Yeah, right, generic. Are you okay? You dejected.
Take a walk with me. I have things to share with you.
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
We should follow her, just to make sure she doesn't do anything stupid. Okay. Okay. Where did she go? Stairs. Okay. Far away.
Well, great view, right? I love coming here by myself.
Wow, it's beautiful!
Thank you for bringing us here.
You're making me want to cry.
Oh no, what do we do? Please don't cry!
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just... embarrassed. Here you are thanking me. Even after you helped me all this time. Let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest that way.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things casual.
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right, I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long, it might as well be true.
But you're just a regular person.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure. Be careful around her. That's what they'd say.
Well, you are powerful.
Yeah, she is.
Are they afraid of you?
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that, and people stop knowing how to deal with you. What about you? Are you
That story is
scared
a
of
bit
me?
sad.
We don't find you scary at all.
I'm on track.
Huh. That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me. Oh, not to brag or anything. Maybe it's
we
hard
are
to
way
believe.
older than you.
Just pretend I never said anything.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Yes, but Auroran's a special case. Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroran and me. You deserve to learn the full truth.
Okay, so she
Auroran's
knows.
not like other people. As I mentioned, he was abandoned as a child. The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls. And in Auroran's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility to turn Auroran into a vessel for lost souls. The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroran would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Sending a living person to the Night Kingdom.
Now you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Auroron, would be sacrificed in the process. I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. Of course you're going to take it. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So they went ahead with the ceremony. It failed, and Auroron escaped with his life. Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony was successful, Auroron would probably be dead. Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? By using a human life as a tool? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction, and absolutely relieved by the result. The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. A simple investigation from Auroron would reveal everything. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived, and he never really said anything to the contrary. But just as I was about to put all of it behind me, he asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
Wait, what? It's not his fault!
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroron has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us. He understands just how dire the situation with ley lines has become. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only imagine what they told him.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis?
Yep.
Maybe that's what brought Auroron into this. Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back!
Yeah, that should be our next step.
You don't look so good, Seatlolly. Maybe you should head back and get some sleep.
Probably drank too much. It's okay. The fresh air is doing me good.
Oh no.
Okay.
Don't worry, you
Forget
don't have
that.
to do
I need to
any
go
of
home.
this.
You've helped me so much already. How do I even begin to thank you?
I'm not vomiting on us. That would be a good thing.
Tony said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some sleep. We can figure out our next move in the morning. Friends. I like the sound of that.
Auroron's probably back with the captain, don't you think?
Yeah, we should tell Pyro Archon what we
You mean
learned.
about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the
She
captain
needs
told us?
to know regardless.
Yeah, you're right. We should just go to her directly. But she's probably asleep. We can find her first thing in the morning. For now, let's... go to bed.
Okay. Well, I think for today, this is a good spot to end. Damn it, we can't sit on here. Thought it would allow us to sit It does let us in some places. Yeah. I think it's about good. That. Good. How many wishes do we currently have? Rest. That's an extra 5. Yeah. I think we're about halfway currently. And we have 109 wishes. You know what? Let's do a 10 poll just to be... Yeah. Oh, Kale! I already have all of Kale's constellations, so it doesn't really matter apparently. 99. I could make that 100 if I wanted to. I think I've got like 50 and I'm saving for... Yeah, I'm doing the same. Not really doing anything else with them. How much pity do I have currently? Add 10 to that. So currently I have like 15? 15 pity. Oh yeah. I basically have a guaranteed 5-star, but not a guaranteed the banner 5-star. But with my luck, that usually means I will get her anyway. Because I almost never not get the character that I want. I think I've only lost a 50-50 a couple of times. I literally kept winning my 50-50s to the point where I wanted to start losing them because I wanted Mona. But I just couldn't get her. So yeah. But I finally got her like a while ago, and then I got Tainari as well, and Dia. So I'm happy about that. Okay, I think this is about good for today. I'm gonna have some pizza and then probably go to sleep. So who should we raid then? We have 2 people. That is good enough to raid anyone. Is Pigone still streaming? Yes, he is. Let's go raid Pigone. We haven't raided him in quite a while. And he's playing a spooky game as well. So, raid our local Pigone. Copy that. And paste. There we go. Also, tomorrow you might be seeing a new office, which I'm really looking forward to. I don't know if I can show a quick sneak peek. Let me... Oh no, Discord currently has the protection stuff, so sadly I cannot show it off right now, but hopefully tomorrow, new office. And it's going to be a lot brighter than it is currently. And it's going to be an actual office and not just a window with a table in front of it. So yeah, see you tomorrow, where we are probably going to be playing some SCP games. So bye, and hope to see everyone soon again.